Junior. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Well, Grant, we know teams are humming triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little free happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Now here's Suggs. And the three-pointer goes. Suggs has got 16 points now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Junior with it. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to MP. Some nice. Here's Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen by Bull. Here's Junior. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Banchero, and a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Junior passes to Jackson. Kicks it to Junior. Takes a three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Junior's got 44.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 16. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great read by Suggs. Dishing the rock in the two-man game.
And so MP will bring it up for Charlotte. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Junior. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Oh, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And they're on the break. And it's Junior missing. Magic trail by 20. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Bull against Valanciunas. Back to Suggs. Over Junior. Suggs, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Orlando has possession. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end, Orlando calls timeout. making some changes. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Bowl, and it's Smith in for Jackson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Wagner. Fires from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And that was from way outside. Wagner's confidence, really exceptional.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the number is remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, B.A.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Shoots from deep. Junior. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Valanciunas passes to Wagner. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Back to Wagner. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Now here is Junior. He's got 44. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Suggs, the pass to Bane. Banchero in the post. Covered by Smith. Banchero no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look at...
Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Magic trail by 20. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero the screen. Bane finds Suggs. Shot from 16. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got assist number 7 tonight. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Junior against Suggs. Kicks it out to MP. Wagner with a steal. Here's Banchero. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Hartenstein. Knocks it down from distance. Hartenstein's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 19. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
I really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Here's Junior.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Bane. After the basket by Charlotte. Kicks it out to Wagner. Smith against Banchero. Orlando needs to get off the shot here. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Hartenstein. No one near him. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. 11 points in the game.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now here's Banchero. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Bane. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. 22 points for him.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Look, you can't forget the fact that Banchero averaged 20 as a rookie. We've seen him have lots of big scoring nights, and there's more to come for sure.
Got a piece of it. Suggs with it. Hartenstein covering. Suggs against Hartenstein. Suggs, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Junior. Tipped. And they'll get another chance.
Jalen Suggs.
Now here is Junior. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Suggs. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Look at those moves. Let's see what you got.
Some changes for Charlotte. Bowl, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jackson comes in for Smith. And so both teams making some changes here. Magic trail by 18. Pass to Bane. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. Inside. Podziemski with it. Now guarded by Junior. To the inside. Stolen by MP. Here's the break. It's picked off. Pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
It's all coming together here for Wagner. A playmaker who can score at every level.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Everyone get loud and give it up for your proud hip-hop crew.
And the Hornets making a change here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always Orlando making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Carter. And Suggs is subbed in for Hawkins. Free throw drops for Bowl. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. And still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays. They've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Wagner, Jalen Suggs out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Bane in at the three. Small forward. Rejected by Bowl.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bowl? Insane length.
And we have to take another look at that block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
6 to shoot.
Hey, yo, right here.
Suggs against Junior. And it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 23.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Junior outside. Great D that time from Podziemski. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Hartenstein. He's checked in for Jackson. And a change for the Magic. Hawkins is checked in. Back to Wagner. Valanciunas with a screen on Bowl. And stolen by Hartenstein. Bowl, pass to Williams. Here's Junior. Here's Hartenstein. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
On the wing, Bane. Orlando moving the ball around. Stolen by MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And Charlotte making a change here. Williams is both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Junior. With the teardrop. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Podziemski. Banchero surveys. Wagner for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
All right, guys, give it up for your hip-hop crew.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
MP, the pass to Junior. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Magic trail by 20.
Come get it.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Make some noise. It's your holding. Everyone.
Hornets leading by 18.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Houston, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, the Suns, 7.5 games behind.
And seeing where the Rockets are, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Harden out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And Murray Boyles in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Hooser is out there with Green, and it's Gobert in at center. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And Green with the basket on the assist by Paul.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Now, here is Harden. He had 37 points last game out. Here's Wallace. Buries it from three-point range.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
Now Paul. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he may be young, and he may be the smallest guy on the court as well, but Chris Paul isn't going to be pushed around by anybody.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Miller outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. There's the lob to Harden. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Green. Back to Paul. Gobert with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. And it's Paul penetrating. Comes up empty down low.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And taken away by Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
He's got that point guard mindset. Paul's going to go on the attack and get up court the first chance he gets.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Miller dishes to Harden. There's the triple. Shots good by Miller.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Suns trail by 4. Paul passes to Gobert. Booker looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Paul kicks to Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Williams. Pass to Miller. In the corner. Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Paul.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Paul's got 6. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Miller outside and stolen by Booker. Jumps up. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, out in space, Booker is tough to stop because he will find that pace and finish.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside Williams. The three-pointer is right on target.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, absorbing some contact. Booker with great body control.
Houston in the lead. Miller outside. Williams kicks to Wallace. It's deflected. Outside Williams. Pocket 6. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And solid defense. But, man, Green just so good at hitting those contested jumpers.
Miller, the pass to Harden. From deep three-point territory. And no good. Excellent pace to their offense. Shots good by Booker.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now, here is Miller. He had 15 points last outing. The three from Harden, good. And Miller gets the assist. Harden's got 7. Taking a look at Phoenix. This is probably their last game in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-2 record in the group stage.
And the margins are so small in the Cup. If they were 2-1 instead of 1-2, we'd be talking about a possible advance for them.
And then for Houston, they have steamrolled through the NBA Cup so far, with 3 straight wins to start the competition.
And with this being their last game of the group stage, they want to keep it rolling, right? Going into the knockout phase, undefeated gives the team a lot of motivation to take home the trophy.
Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Paul passes to Green. Back to Paul. Booker outside. They kick it out to Green. Gobert with a screen for Green. Back to Booker. It's up a 3. Second chance shot. And it's finished off inside by Gobert. And the Suns lead by 1.
And this is where Gobert can get a lot of his points, just hanging around on that offensive glass.
And here's Booker from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So for the Suns, Fleming comes in for Boozer, and Smith subbed in for Jalen Green. Donnie's checked in for the Rockets. Young comes in for Cason Wallace. Here's Murray Boyle. 8 points his last outing. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Booker to the paint. Gobert with a screen on Young. Paul finds Gobert and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And that one misses.
And man, I love watching the heart this kid has on the floor. Gobert is so young and determined.
He hits the second from the line. It's trailed by 5. Young taking his time here. Here's Harden on the wing. Five on the clock. Lobbed up there for Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Suns leading by 3. Booker dishes the ball. Pass to Fleming. Gobert with a screen on Miller. And Booker kicks to Gobert. Here's Fleming. Booker with a deep 3. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, great finish there from Gobert. Like seeing him be aggressive down low.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And they had some memorable battles last season. Let's hope for more of the same here tonight.
Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 13 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is Young, coming off a solid outing against Denver. Pass to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Young with the basket on the assist from Harden. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Miller against Booker. In the corner, Smith with it. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Phoenix. Green comes in for Chris Paul. The Rockets also changing it up. Boston Wallace in for James Harden. Young outside. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Young's shot is off. Suns leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Anthony's checked in for Booker. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Rockets. Hayes comes in for Miller. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Smith outside. Over in the corner, Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Green's got 7.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
1:02 left in the first. Young against Smith. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Pass to Grant. Now Hayes. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn passes to Hayes. Over Anthony. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray, good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Smith against Young. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dunn with a screen on Smith. 4 on the clock. Grant for 3. No good there. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Smith. Fleming is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here is Smith. He has yet to score. Outside Anthony. Rebound by Wallace. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Clippers. Grant kicks to Wallace. And here's Young from the arc. Boozer, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Rockets. Williams is checked in. Suns leading by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Smith outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Rockets trail by 10. It's Young on the wing, covered by Smith. From 11 feet away, it's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Green. Fleming the pass to Smith. Outside Anthony. Pass to Boozer. From outside the arc. Dunn with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Young outside. Back to Hayes. The 3. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now here's Hayes. After Jalen Green's miss, from deep, Williams trains the three-point.
Are too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Right wing. Fleming the pass to Smith. Anthony sets the pick for Smith. Green inside the three-point line. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Houston. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Dunn finds Miller. And some nice passing there by Houston. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the evening. Free throw good, Wallace. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Smith.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly, I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. John Collins out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Ivy. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Hornets, they've got MP. Jaren Jackson out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Junior. And for both of these teams, this is their fourth and final game of group play.
Yeah, and both have done what they needed to do in order to remain in contention for the NBA Cup. But only one side can emerge victorious tonight.
Now here is Junior. And stolen by Brunson. Inside, here's Collins. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
Boy, guys, when he's at his best, John Collins can be an impact player at both ends of the floor. There's a lot of things this young guy does well.
And both free throws good for Collins.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Junior passes to Bol. For three. Junior, no good. And here's New York now. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte. Pass to Brunson from outside the arc. Rejected by Junior. That one drops for him. Now Junior. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Back to Jackson. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Jackson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, stolen by Junior. Over Brunson. And that one's good. Junior's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. He played a great game against New Orleans.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's Junior. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Junior.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Brunson against Junior. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And while we have a moment, here's the 2K leaderboard and who the best shooting point guards have been during the last 10 games. Charlotte has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. PA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's the Knicks now, after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Junior. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Collins a screen. Bridges finds Dort. Clock at 6. Here's Ivy. And it's MP with a rebound. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Goes up from the top of the key. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Dort for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Luke Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
Here's Junior. And the dunk by Junior.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
So it's the Knicks now, after the basket by Charlotte. Dort outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Bold, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson with it, covered by Junior. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Wow, Jalen Brunson off his feet. Man, that's a big-time finish.
Charlotte leading by 5. MP inside. Brunson defending. Jackson outside. Pass to Junior. Pulls it. Again, Charlotte.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Knicks trail by 7. Dort outside. New York working the ball around now. Back to Ivy. 5 to shoot. The 3. The shot by Dort, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's MP from outside. And Charlotte, another 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Ivy outside. Bridges outside. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the best way to respond to a 3 is with your own 3. Miles Bridges have at it.
Junior passes to Jackson. Great open look there.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Knicks trail by 9. Ivy outside. Pass to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. There's the 3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Dort. Brunson's got 7.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And so MP will bring it up for Charlotte. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Here's Bridges following the bucket by the Hornets. And stolen by Bowl. Junior with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And it's Junior missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here is Junior. 7 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Let's go!
Charlotte. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Jackson, and Williams is subbed in for MP. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Thomas comes in for Ivy. Here's Thomas. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. It's stolen. Transition, here they come. Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Thomas. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Brunson to stop the run, and he lays it in. Brunson's got 9.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Knicks trail by 10. It's Thomas on the wing. 4-3, and Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got his 3rd assist of the night. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Junior. Again, Charlotte.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Bridges outside. Brunson looks it over. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Hornets leading by 7. And here's Junior. He's got 14. And Junior throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Bridges outside. Pass to Thomas. Here's Brunson. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Hornets, things stacking up nicely for them so far. Number 1 in their conference and looking formidable. And, of course, the Knicks, now 5.5 games back.
Well, for the Knicks, they came into this season hoping to take a big leap forward. But so far, it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
See the numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Charlotte leading by 9. Junior outside. Back to MP. Smith finds MP. Junior against Thomas. Kicks it out to MP. From the elbow, and the shot goes. MP's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Shoots from 14. Misses off the right iron.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Steps back. Junior throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Thomas has got the ball here for New York. It's a 13-point game. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Thor. Williams against Ivy. Here's Thor. Back to Ivy. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Knicks trail by 8. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Miles Bridges, Jaden Ivey.
The intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they get it back. Dort's shot is good. Charlotte leading by 8. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Yeah?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges. Pass to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, the fans are loud in here tonight, Doris. Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Bridges. Give him 8 points now. Outside Brunson. Oh, Junior with a block.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Over Dort. Junior, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges with it. Jackson in his pocket. Dort for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Jackson outside. Pass to MP. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Junior right side. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Junior's got 27 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter now.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Number 1, Charlotte. New York, 4th.
These two teams have been playing some aggressive defense. They love forcing a mistake and then running away with the ball for some quick points.
On defense, Charlotte. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Thomas. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Thomas has got 9.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Good drive by Junior. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Junior, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Junior. And both free throws good for Junior. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. Look, there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
And here's Charlotte now. The Knicks making their last shot. And he lobs it up, and Williams punches it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Down by 12. Great D that time from Junior.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Jackson outside. Junior passes to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Junior. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Junior's got 32 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Back to Brunson. Hornets with the rebound.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 15. Bridges passes to Dort. Dort, a screen on Williams. From the high post, Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 11 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Brunson after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Charlotte. MP comes in for Williams. John Collins checked in for New York. Ivy comes in for Thomas. And it's the Hornets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Bowl, the pass to Junior. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 13. Down low, Bridges. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
To the middle. It's tipped. Dort with a steal. Outside Brunson. Ivy against Bowl. Ivy passes to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Charlotte making a change here. Smith's checked in. Charlotte leading by 11. Now here is Junior. Give him 35. Lets the three fly, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. This rookie race starting to go from a trot to a gallop, or maybe more like a canter for you equestrian and dressage fans out there.
Wait, what's dressage?
Well, it's sort of like figure skating, Shaq, but with a horse. I'd love to see you try that, man.
Stop lying, Kenny. You're making this up. First off, how do we even get ice skates on a horse?
No, that's not what I mean. You never mind.
Well, that's what you just said. Ice skates on a horse.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Hornets.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that defense really slow them down? And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Bol Jr. He's out there with MP. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. Now here's Bol. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
First one falls for him. And Bol drops them both. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 14-point game. Ivy outside. Brunson against Junior. Brunson passes to Collins. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. There's the screen. Ivy passes to Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Junior. He's got 38. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got 5 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Knicks trail by 15. Bridges outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Clock at 6. Here's Collins. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Open shot from Brunson. Nails the wide-open jumper. And it's now 22 points for Jalen Brunson.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Hornets leading by 16. MP inside. Brunson defending. And finished off by Bull.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. Number 1, the Hornets.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Dort outside. Ivy outside. 5 to shoot. rebound goes to Charlotte. Junior up top. Ivy defends. Bull down low. Collins there. From deep, Junior. And the Hornets, another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 12.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ivy outside. New York working the ball around now. Collins with a screen on MP. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rejected by Junior. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Dort. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
MP finds Junior. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
It's stolen by MP. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Ivy with the ball. Give him 8. Pass to Collins. Back to Ivy. To the paint. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
From deep, Junior. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Dort outside. Back to Brunson. He takes it in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bol. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And you look at Brunson. Listen. Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Brunson. And he's got 28 now. Ivy outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Golden State Warriors.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 10. Pass to Brunson. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Here's Bull. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Jackson. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Brunson against Junior. Kicks it out to MP. Dort with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, B.A.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. First free throw is good.
You like having Ivy in the game, a combo guard who can score it himself.
And the Hornets making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mikal Bridges checked in for Dort. And both free throws good for Ivy. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Inside. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get loud! It's time for your Swarm Squad! Get loud! It's time for your Swarm Squad!
Charlotte leading by 8. MP high post. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Money from the wing.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
With the step back, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Miles Bridges. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And Bold by 20. Pass to Brunson from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 38 points.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
It's not going to go for him. Ivy with the defensive effort. Collins right side. Shoots over Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Shot is up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 14 points for him. New York has got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Brunson passes to Collins. Right side, Brunson. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
From deep, Junior. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ivy against MP. Pass to Brunson. Launches a 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so MP will bring it up for the Hornets. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Junior, good on the jump shot. Junior's got 55.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Junior against Brunson. Bridges outside. Collins with a screen on MP. And he's going for the lob. Shot clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Hornets leading by 15. MP looking around. Pass to MP. From deep three-point range, Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Hornets with possession here. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Williams' shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Brunson. 20 feet out. And it's New York scoring again.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Hornets. Confident three-point jumper by Brunson.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Junior. Oh, and the jam by Junior.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
1 minute left in the third quarter here. And there's a pick from the arc. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 49 in the game.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Outside, Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Junior finds Smith. Back to Junior. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's Charlotte with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Junior to stop the drought. And again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's MP. Collins with the defensive effort. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And stolen by Williams. From deep, MP. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. And that's now 17 points for MP.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Brunson. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Releases. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 63 points now for Junior.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Back to Brunson. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 56 in the game.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Charlotte's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Junior.
Oh, wow. Incredible. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Brunson. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Junior.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Ivy outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Junior. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Ivy. Collins outside. Pass to Brunson to halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Hartenstein. Here's MP. Thomas defends. Here's Junior. 6 to shoot. Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. The Knicks have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Brunson passes to Thomas. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
MP finds Junior. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Ivy against Williams. Thomas passes to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Junior. 1:46 left in the fourth. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Pass to Ivy. Outside Brunson. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Timeout call, the Hornets. They're up by 33.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your honeybees.
And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Williams finds Junior. And good! There's another! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
New York. York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the
Tonight, this was a sensational game for Junior.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Oh, Junior with a block. And they get it back. Brunson on the drive. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Junior. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. And Charlotte, another three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Brunson. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now for our player of the game.
Jefferson. Jefferson.
Number 13, J.R. Jefferson. The man in the middle, standing 6'5", number 19, Paul Ball. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 30, Steven Rutherford. The upright, 6'7", number 1, Lamar Jr. Starting at the other forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 3, Jaren Jackson Jr. The head coach of your Hornets is Charles Lee. Let's hear it for your Charlotte Hornets.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Boozer is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hornets, Jackson is out there with Jefferson. Then it's Bol. Then it's Junior. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Paul passes to Boozer. Launches it. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Boozer. Paul's got the first points up on the board for the Suns. Pass to Bol. Outside Jackson. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Bangs home the trifecta.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Boozer. He had 25 points last game. Booker, no good. Junior with it. Now guarded by Booker. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Paul with the ball. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Boozer wide open, 85. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow.
They are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I personally spoke with Charles Lee. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great. We don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal.
Shot Green hits this one.
Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Heading to the court, it's your Swarm Squad. Let's go!
can check out the story for Bol Bol. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Paul, and Bol pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Booker, right side. From the baseline. The shot that time, not on target. Hornets leading by 5. Here's Junior, and Junior throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ball looking over the floor. They need this, and Jefferson sends it back.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Junior. Over Booker, and there's another one for the Hornets.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Over in the corner, Green. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Green's got 6.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Ball against MP. Outside Jackson, and they call an illegal screen here. And let's step aside for a minute to look at some of the point guards who have been doing a whole lot more than passing lately. They're the top scorers at that position over the last 10 games. You look at Junior, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And you can't say enough about the value of a player like him. I mean, who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
It's a trend in the NBA these days. Point guards whose #1 job is to score the basketball, and he's the best of all right now.
Screen by Bol. Junior the pass to Bol. Booker in the corner. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
MP with a screen on Booker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
It's about to get wild. Here's your hip-hop crew.
He's checked in for the Hornets. The Suns making a change here as well. I mean, he's checked in for Boozer. Here's Fleming. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. MP against Green. Junior. Again, the Hornets score.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Suns trail by 6. Pass to Booker. Here's Fleming. Bol covering. A shot by Fleming, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
RJ, the front end of a back-to-back. As a player, it's got to pose an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. And your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Junior.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Booker outside. Here's Fleming. Bol covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Booker's got 7 points.
The defense was there, but that's no problem from Booker. His shot is so pure.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Junior. Just an incredible month of basketball. Tops in scoring. And he's also got the second best three-point percentage in the league. An absolute dead-eye from beyond.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Free throw good, Junior. Smith checked in for Devin Booker. And both free throws good for Junior. Suns trail by 8. Smith outside. Suns moving the ball around. Paul for 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Not at the top of the scouting report for Paul, but don't count him out from deep.
Top of the key, Hartenstein. And the rejection by Smith. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a pass to Gobert. Putting it up high where only he can go get it.
Charlotte leading by 6. MP with the bounce pass. Pass to Hartenstein. Takes the 3. And again, it's Charlotte with the 3.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Now, here is Smith. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Jefferson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hartenstein with the screen on Paul. Junior the pass to Hartenstein. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Paul is screen on Bol. Fleming the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off for 3. The shot by Fleming, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bol. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Hornets lead. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Paul's got 8.
And Paul's shooting form is impeccable. He's fun to watch on offense.
Bol finds MP.